And good morning, people. It's Friday. The week is over for me, which means time to relax, time to stop thinking about work for a bit longer than normal because I'm off. It's a bank holiday weekend and I'm off next week, so it's like, yes, time to recharge, time to do stuff that isn't work, to feck out about it and just. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't really be falling asleep, should I? No. Final Fantasy XIII-2. We are playing this. This has been a great, relaxing game. It's not the story might be quite intense and everything, and the game might be attentive, but that's fine. That's fine. It's been a great, relaxing revisiting this game after a long while, doing all the achievements. Speaking of achievements, if you're watching this on the YouTube VoD after it's finally gone up in about a month or two, you already have seen this because it was the part before this. But between the last time on Tuesday and today, I did record me playing slots to just go to get those 10,000 coins. How did it go? Actually, very well. I sort of gave myself as much time as a normal stream, aimed to record and go through slots because I didn't want to stream it because it's dull, but I didn't want to not show it in the actual thing because it is a very important bit, because it is a fragment, it is an achievement. Essentially what happened is I went in, I used all of my money to buy coins, all of it. I have 0 gil right now in my game. I got up to from that I got up to 18,603 coins or something close to that, and then just waited until I had either the machine say like a hot summer day or it's on fire. I got it's like a hot summer day version, so I went with that. I went in and I played and I played and I played. Not on auto. I did it all manually because auto you never win anything. That was very much plain when I tried it last time. But it took me around about 360 to 370 or 380 spins to get up to the first victory mode. I had a very quick jump up to super victory mode, and in all of that I had 3 999 jackpots, so I gained 15,000 coins before I got kicked out of it. That's all I wanted. It took me 40 minutes to go at the coins I needed to get the achievement and everything. I've now got enough coins I need for the rest of the game. I am surprised it took that long. I'm happy it took that long because that could have lasted 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes as it did, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, however long. It's slots. You don't know what you're going to get. Although it's a game slots, so there's a lot of... It's a lot more lenient than real slots because you can sort of expect it to happen. A game like this will not deny you this as a real life slot machine will. So it was going to happen. It just was a matter of when. 14 minutes, I will take that. I think that when I did it originally, all those years ago, I think it took me around about 5 hours to get that achievement because it just would not land on it. I might have been doing auto though, which is entirely possible, and that's why I wasn't winning. This time I did it manually, so there you go.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far, Cabal.
We can catch him!
And here we go. Every one of them was unique. They all died.
Now what?
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
So yeah, there's the place I was just at for the last 40 minutes in game, and you might notice in the bottom right it says fragments 1 out of 5. There's your proof that I actually got that fragment, and there's the proof I've got 0 gil down in the bottom left. I have no money. And that's fine. I don't really need a lot of money for anything now. I don't really need to buy anything. There will be consumables a little bit later I'm going to need, but by then I'm going to have a bit more money to work with because I'm going to be fighting. Good machine. What's it like anyway?
Go talk to me if you want. It's like a hot summer's day.
Could go again. Well, yeah, let's not. Also, this is how many coins I've got now. If we go over to the counter in a moment.
Impressive. My hat goes off to you.
Also, because we won, he's a little bit more impressed.
Some say that we are merely characters in our maker's everlasting dream.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today?
We want stuff. 33,068 coins. I gained 15,000 through jackpots, and I started out with my initial count after buying all the coins was 18,603 or something like that. So I have made in the slots, barring the jackpots, a net loss of around about 600 coins. But it's the jackpots that matter. Let's purchase some prizes, shall we? Yeah, we need all 3 of these. We're going to start out with the Chaos Crystal. Just 1 gil. Even... yeah, it, I thought that exclamation mark was another L for a moment there. And sets us dice. So that's all 3 of those particular things. So I've still got 10,718 coins That's excellent. I'll probably need to buy some Libroscopes or some elixirs later. We'll see how much money I have. But I also may very well need some of these shuffles, these chocobos, these chocoballs to help me in the choco races. Oh,
May you be blessed by the goddess of fortune.
we also got that one gil because it's just one gil.
Even the prizes
So yeah, we've got one gil. Yay!
been affected by the paradox.
I see you finally obtained the prize of your choice. Congratulations to you both. I must admit, I enjoyed playing against opponents like yourselves. I'd like to thank you for making it worth my time.
This is a fragment, right? If I take this with me, this world won't disappear or anything like that, will it?
We'll be fine for the time being. After all, this world is but a dream, a fantasy, a place that doesn't exist. However, if you can find a place for us in your hearts, we will continue to live on for all of eternity.
Even if you disappear, you'll live on forever?
That is the ideology and belief of our creator.
What do you mean, creator? Who are you?
You know who I am. I am the owner of this fine casino. Nothing more, nothing less.
But then again, Serendipity is just that, though. It is a figment of the imagination. It is a place where people go to get away.
I am honored to have become a part of your memories, a part of your journey.
And as long as it's in someone's mind, it's going to exist. So what we got left here is choco races. I can't do the choco races yet. I need to build up a chocobo that can win everything, essentially.
The distortion in time gave birth to countless shards of many forgotten histories. The goddess is greatly troubled over this.
So we are going to come back when we've got a chocobo that can win everything. It will be my silver chocobo. I'm kind of understanding what I need to do, but I need to check this. The chocobo build up will probably be one of the few times I check online for this, because you really do need one chocobo to win everything, and the silver chocobo is the best option. Anyways, we'll be back for Serendipity later. We've got the majority of it. Once we've done the choco races, that place is done. Next up, I want to go to Academia 400. Want to just hand in any map data I've got. I think I've got Brescia Ruins, but that might be the only one I've got at the moment.
Data from the Brescia ruins? Excellent, thank you. The machine malfunctions probably.
Yeah. So we're missing New Bodum, Academia, Paradox Professor, because we need to get all the maps for that. Well, the Void Beyond. And why do I get the feeling we're missing two? Oh, Archetype Steps. Yes, it. Archetype Steps and the... yeah, so Archetype Steps, Academia, and Dying World. As well as New Bodom. Right. I think. I might be missing something there. I might be.
Time.
Next up, Academia 400XX. Let's go and get a Paradox weapon, shall we? We've got our Chaos Crystal. Overall, the Paradox weapons are strong in attack power, but that's it. That's pretty much all they are. And that's fine, that's actually what I want. Because I'm going with kind of suboptimal builds, having extra attack power on strength and magic is good. I can go without special effects if I can get all the power I need. Chocobo wants to come in as well.
Right. With the graviton cores you collected, the technology for raising Cocoon is now complete. You two are the Academy's heroes.
We just did what little we could to help. The credit belongs to everyone at the Academy who spent years researching the technology in the first place. They're the real heroes as far as we're concerned.
You have the thanks of the entire Academy.
Wrong person. And then, really? Unless I have to talk to Hope first. Yeah.
One Chaos Crystal, just like you ordered.
Just don't ask for any more.
That's incredible. May I borrow it for a while?
Of course.
As promised, I'll have a prototype weapon ready for you soon. Can you come by the front desk to pick it up later? I've said it before, but I don't know how to thank you enough.
I know we can do it.
Let's go and get our weapon.
Great.
I want that.
Oh, right. Sorry to keep you waiting. I assume you're here for the Paradox weapon prototypes. We
Yep.
have a large box and a small box. Which one will you take with you?
You're not gonna tell us what's inside them?
I'm just teasing. You'll have a chance to look them over. Which model would you prefer?
We want the one that Serah can wield. The Odin Bolt.
It's all yours. I know you'll make good use of it.
I hope this was worth it after all that.
Well, that's going to be up to us. We will change the future. I promise you.
Don't know what the camera was doing during that, but the Odin Bolt. Fragment energy. Basically, your strength and your magic are increased by the number of fragments you have. So at the moment, I have 133. So the bonuses I'm getting to strength and to magic right now is plus 133 on both, which is it's not a massive increase, you could say, but it's still a very good increase. Plus that number is only going to go up as I get more fragments. And when I get all 160, that number doesn't go to 160. That number, that increase goes to 220. So getting all the fragments gives you a massive boost. And we're going to need that for later. Not we're going to be on 159 for one of the hardest bosses. Well, one of the hardest enemies in the game, unfortunately. But the Colosseum later, I'm going to want the 220. I'm not doing the Colosseum until we're done with pretty much everything else. Actually, any of the downloadable content we're not doing until we've done pretty much everything else.
Everyone is excited to have the famous time travelers visiting us.
There is a point where you can get the one for Noel, and I think I can get it now. I just need to pay for it from Chocolina.
How are you on this chokorific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to fulfill all of your shopping needs.
I just don't know when it turns up. I'm pretty certain it's just found in Chocolina's inventory. Quite expensive, I imagine, but still, it's there. Not that I have money at the moment. I've got one gil.
Thank you.
Alright. So 20 minutes in and we're doing fine. We've gained a few fragments, we've got a good new weapon. Just a matter of obtaining more fragments here now. And I believe what I was choosing to do was to continue Brescia, wasn't I? What was we needing in Brescia? Blank circles are just node points which we pass along the way to the big ones. Or certain other things, like this one is the Void Beyond Year Unknown. It's where you go into after the story in Academia, and then we continue on into the new one. It's not a place we can go back to, or we can enter, so it's just a small circle. Yeah, like this one there. This is where we went through Sunlift into the Void Beyond. Brescia 300. We were needing the passcodes, wasn't we? Did we pick up the second passcode? I don't think we picked up the second passcode. Because we picked up one passcode from Yassif Massif, the person that was hidden away. Yeah, control device password 1. We need both passwords for the here, so this, yeah, is here. 300 is where the password is. We are going to have an ad break in a very short while, so we will be back after that. I'm just going to go to the place, we're just going to walk there. It's where the Atlas device is, that's where we're going. So, yeah. I don't expect to get anything on the way, although there might be enemies. Let's actually bring up my enemy tracker. I might get the Tombury or the Munchkin Maestro. We'll see.
Sorry. Awesome. We did it.
Okay, we are back, we are ready, and I've just made my way to this person here because, yeah, we need the second control device. I believe we were told that someone in the future that works with, works close to it has the control code. Well, he's a pencil pusher, but maybe he knows the code.
The whole place is talking about you guys. From what I hear, you're pretty good for a couple of newcomers. Talk to me. I can be convincing to letting you handle the device. All right. You seem to have at least some knowledge of it. It's not publicly known that it requires passwords to unlock. Okie dokie. Go ahead and take a look if you want.
Do you know the password?
I thought you guys wanted to examine the device for yourselves.
Because we could do with it. Well, at least we can interact with it. And if we're dealing with a paradox,
password is up ahead, Kupo.
It's hidden in the labyrinth?
That makes sense to me. That explains why we couldn't seem to find it anywhere.
So we just need to resolve this anomaly. Okay. Not doing that. Noel, how are you moving, by the way? You usually don't get to move on that particular thing, it's just usually static. Okay, let's think about this. There we go. Just a matter of which ones switch over. No, you are just standing on air. Okay. I think this way. No. Restart that. Take that one. Okay. Okay, right. Took that a little bit too early. Is that all of them? Yeah.
We finally got our hands on the second password, Kupo. Now all that's left for us to do is return and resolve the paradox, Kupo. I'm going to be
I certainly wouldn't mind to be rolling in Gil, considering I've got 1011.
Was it part of the paradox effect? Whatever it was, it gave me the creeps.
I think we're done here, actually. I think 300's done. Yep. So we just got the 2 left in 100.
You've obtained both of the passwords? Well, let's try them out and see if they're the real deal. The good news is the passwords were correct, but now we're faced with a new mystery, this paradox. It seems it was created by people. In 20 AF, someone tampered with the control unit, which looks to be the cause of this entire situation. The culprit was responsible for the monster population increase, and for taking out those who knew the passwords. I believe that a group that opposed the Academy's ideals used the paradox for their own gain. They tried to destroy the institution once and for all. To this day, we're still in the dark as to who was behind this operation and why. You two were a great help in solving this tough situation. As a government representative, I'd like to offer you some compensation for your trouble.
Adamantine ring? Sure. Still not oodles of Gil.
What is that thing? Please, go and find out what it is. If it turns out to be a dangerous monster, make sure to destroy it on the spot.
Paradox that lasted for centuries has finally been resolved. However, in its place appeared an unknown beast that has been trapped in the void beyond. Destroy the monster before it destroys
I thought
Cocoon.
the paradox had been dealt with. So what's this big ugly guy doing here?
He was hiding in the void beyond, Kubo. When the portal was closed, he was trapped in this world, and now there's no way back home, Kubo.
If we don't defeat this monster, then who knows what'll happen to Cocoon? Come on, Noel. Mog, you too.
Kalavinka. Where are you? Oh, you're there, are you? Okay, that's not too far away. What the heck is up with my... Why is my camera so bad today? I'm not touching it. Anyways, is Kalavinka capturable? I don't believe so. I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's a Wyvern type enemy. It's sort of like Savrog. I think it's one of the mechanical ones, but I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. That's a Don Tombury. Since I'm not allowed to run, gotta fight it. What are tanks doing? So you're doing... Yeah. I need to buy potions. I'm down to 36. When did... That chain disappeared quickly. Are you in the ignoring provoke again? You can be provoked, but you do tend to... Oh, you're poison chasing. That's what's happening. Almost there. It's not that it knows who the weakest is, but although I think it might, it's kind of random in its attacks. But what it is doing is it puts poison onto someone, and it likes to chase who's poisoned on certain attacks. So if you've got someone that's poisoned, there's a very good chance that that's who the Don Tondre is going for. Yeah, it is a wyvern. Alright. We good for this? Yeah, let's just go for it. Okay, it absorbs electric. Okay, you're immune to poison. We should be good now. It's got deep protector on, so its defense is right the way down. So yeah.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I probably should have checked to see if it was tameable, but I don't think it is. I think it's one of those ones that just is there.
I can't believe a man-made machine could bring forth such a terrible monster. And the paradox, too. That was caused by humans as well, wasn't it?
Monsters don't kill people. People kill people. Does that sound about right?
Truer words were never spoken, Kubo. People are much more scary than monsters, Kubo. We risked our lives to solve the case, Kubo. And how does the government pay us? Not with gil, but bits and bobs and household goods, Kubo. No one needs 10 years worth of toilet paper, Kubo. No one! I had no choice but to decline their offer. The government is evil, Kubo. Humans are evil, Kubo.
Well, so much for money. Yeah. Lifetime supply of toilet roll, anyone? Okay, so Brescia Ruins is now done in fragments. Yes, if Massif is done in fragments. Urba, we are missing one. I think I know where that is. Sunlift, I know we're missing one. I think I know where that is. Academia, we're mostly doing maps for that. I think I know where that one is. Yeah. Okay, let's return to the historic crux. Let's go back to Serendipity. We have just done all of Brescia. Let's check to see if that's a fragment skill. It was indeed. And well, this wasn't brought, definitely wasn't released in that time frame. I think it was 2007, 2009. So predating it a little bit.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith in you.
Yes, please. We get more CP for battles now. Yes, please. I'm at 55,000 CP. I know I've been doing fragments, but maybe we should use some of that. Maybe we should use like all of that. Okay, where are we? We are node 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we've just done 2. I'm going to reset the game in a moment and to unplug my controller and plug it back in, because that is a little bit annoying. Anyways, yeah, so Ravager, Commando. Synergist should be Ravager Commando. Same again. Same again. Yep. Right. This one is Synergist, Ravager, Commando, Ravager, Commando. And Sentinel bonus boost, I think, here. And then we do it all again. Pretty much. Yeah. So that was meant to be Commando. Ow. Well, what did I get out of that? I got hit points. Right, let's just looking at my things here. We go Rav here. Com here. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. So back to where I was. Right. So just a small adjustment, and for gaining 6 HP, which is pretty much pointless. But do what I need to. I'm still going to be able to get at least the maximum strength that I need. I hope. So it was Synergist, Ravager, Synergist, Ravager, Commando, Synergist, Ravager, Commando, Synergist, Ravager, Commando, same again. And same again. So we are down to here, which is Tier 19, node number 28 of the 30 that we can get and that we are getting at the moment. So, just so you're aware, there are 22 tiers that we are going through. So we're at the end of tier 19 here. We are getting very close, which is probably pretty obvious by how high the levels are, to the end of our Crystarium. Still a long way to go, because from this point onwards, well, no, halfway through the next tier, things each node is going to be costing 2000 CP, and only going up from that point. So we've got a lot of CP that's still needing to be gained. Okay, no. We've just got up to a fair amount of Saboteur, 74. Excellent. We need to go... Your one's a little bit simpler, luckily. Com, Rav. Com, Rav. Com. Basically, it's small nodes are Commando, large nodes are Ravager. At least for the time being. What are we at for this particular tier? Oh, it's simple. It's big nodes are Ravager, all the small nodes are Commando. So 6,540, which is actually where we need it to be. Excellent. $701 strength on Serah. Excellent. That's looking good. And 684 magic with Noel. Okay. So we know we need to go choker racing for you. Pretty sure I know what the fragment is for that one. That one we've got to go monster hunting. I'm pretty certain I know what that one is. That one is mostly mapping and the thief and the big thief. We've got to document all the monsters, and the last one is something else that we've got to do. That last fragment, we've just got to find it. These two fragments we just got to find. Let's go to New Bodom 700 as our first port of call here. Let's look for these other two fragments, and we also need to map out and see what we have kind of forgot or lost around here. Doesn't look like we missed anything, but I think it's the Nora house that we need to just step up to. Or maybe not. Wait, is this it over here? This little nubbin? Nope. Huh. I'm going to turn the encounters down for a little bit, I think. Thank you for wearing that, Mr. Igo. Because I can get the metallic actor here, but that's the only other monster that is, not more enemies, that is going to appear here. I've got everything else, or it's safe. And I'm going to be perfectly honest here, with all the levels I've got at the moment, these monsters are pretty much pointless. But I still do need the CP, so I do have to fight everything. I mean, 600 for one fight isn't that bad, actually. Okay, I was not expecting the Gargonzolas. I didn't even know you were possibly able to come up here. Where were the other two fragments? Unless they're in the dream version. New Bodum question mark. But that's got its own one, doesn't it? Yeah, Year Unknown has got its own ones. Okay. Let's look for the fragment here. It might be a transition between a dying world and New Bodum 700, but the position of them on the map on the board, no, on the fragment list, says that afterwards.
Well done.
Kind of hoping that would work, but I think I didn't get the kill with the feral link. Okay. Let's not run around and run around without my weapon. We still need everything here, don't we? Yeah, everything except the Pantapoda and the Pleistons, and any thief that we find. Hello there, we'll take you. So that's one of the three. We still need the Gargonzola and the Metallic Actor. Keeping an eye out for hidden boxes as well, because they seem to be, the fragments here seem to be hidden in those. Take some mana boosters. Ah, you are, no, it's possibly not. I think the fragments are all in square boxes, cube boxes. That is a weapon for Noel though. Probably nothing better than what we got. Yeah, nowhere near as anything that I need. I was just about to say there's only one, but there I saw one off on the side of the map for a bit there. Still, just two of these is hardly anything. Still, I'm getting, I think it's double the experience, the CP. So I shouldn't really pay, no, really be against the fights.
Come on, Mog.
No. Kind of hoping he'd just stop in the middle of it, and so we find what the hidden monster, because I do need to pick those up. They are part of the bestiary after all. So I'm just kind of looking for patches of black sand that it might be. Like, I don't think it's going to be this, but no. I don't think it's going to be any big patches. I think it's just going to be one of the small patches somewhere. Oh, there you are. That's our fragment. Yeah, there's the Omega brand. So we've got all the fragments here. So all we need to do now is just grab all the map, grab all the enemies, and we're good. I want to say that we're going to go on a monster hunt here, and I think this should be our first place to do it, because these are the enemies with the least amount of chance to join us. having 2 and 5 respectively for the Gargonzola and the Metallic Vanquisher.
Get him! Let's get back to it.
So I think I'm going to say yes. We are now, although I'm going to be mapping at the same time, we are now in monster capture mode. So anything I already have, I am going to skip. So I should probably just turn that off. I'm not going to put it on more monsters, just going to put it on off for the moment. You suddenly stopped there. Did you find something? No, just a gill. I would like to have some other monsters other than our imp versions, but I guess we're gonna stick with those for a bit. Yeah, hello Gargonzola. Kind of just on the lookout for a black sand patch that really looks good for a monster, but it's difficult. What are these anyway? Commandos? Probably not something I'm going to use. Oh, hello. Are you a cube or a circle? I'm going to have to fight this. It's a cube.
Come on, Mom.
What could you be? Tickets? Oh, you're that, are you? That's Gold Chocobo. That's a good possibility for using for running the races, but the Silver Chocobo has better potential, I believe, overall. You can. I'd like to say that you can pretty much raise any Chocobo to win what you need, but the Silver Chocobo is the easiest. I think the Gold Chocobo's close to it though. I'll find out when I do my check on how I'm going to build it. One thing I am going to, one thing I can't do though is there is a thing that you can do with infusing monsters onto other monsters, which is what we're going to do with infusing chocobos into some chocobos into other things to make them better. It's a bit thing, but I can't. Chocobos are probably the only things I can move on to something else, because they're the only things that you can kind of get guaranteed. Well, you can recapture them, I guess, recapture monsters, but I've captured it once, so I can't. I've made a rule with myself that I can't infuse any monsters that I've caught except chocobos. So there is that on my mind as well. So anything that's unique, like the silver and gold chocobo, I can't infuse those, because if I do, I lose them permanently and I can't get them back. So that isn't fulfilling my 100% bestiary. So I can't infuse those into other things. So I'm going to have to make do with whatever else I get. I'm not sure how I'm working it yet. There is an ad just about to start though. I'm going to close down the save and close down the game and disconnect and reconnect my controller. I'm not going to drop the stream, but we'll be back in a few minutes. It might take a little bit longer because I've just got to go and do something else quickly in this break.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far!
Time and
Okay, that's that time done. One of the good things about my time I'm away now from work, which I said at the start, I've got the house all to myself. So yeah, everyone else who lives with me is currently away on holiday themselves. So yeah, does kind of mean though that I need to put the cats out, which is what I just did. So yeah. Anyways, back to monster hunting. We are now mapped out on here. Gorgonzolas, yes they are. I was going to throw Mog into this, wasn't I? Just to see if it gave me my little... Nope, just one guilt. It might just be throwing hope and see if Mog lands in the Black Sands, it might just land and give me the monster.
Awesome!
Anytime you want to come along, Gorgonzola, then we can just search for our metallic actor.
It's our future. Come on, Mog.
Yeah, don't want to deal with you. Okay.
Come on, Mog.
The thing is with what I've done for this and my kind of notes for this particular Mog throw search that I'm doing is I've just wrote black sand, which is all well and good, except there's one problem. And if we go in the correct direction, which is this way, we need to go back across this bridge. I am liking this area though for Gargonzolas, because they tend to be very common. Yeah, there's lots of black sand, but if we go over here and go a little bit further, you'll notice a dying world 700 AF, the black sands. So is my note talking about black sand or the black sands? Which gives me a pretty big conundrum. I'm going to go over this way. Hello Gargonzola, please join me so I don't have to fight you any more of you. Although it's CP, I shouldn't be complaining about getting CP when I need it. Thank you. Okay, we can ignore pretty much everything except metallic actors now. I kind of remember there being something over here. Hello, metallic actor. Would you like to join me on first attempt? No, didn't think so. Would have been nice though. I'm kind of remembering there's being something over here. And bye Mog. It was there. That's the Cactuar armor. Flowering albino Cactuar. Roll resonance increases strength magic when everyone's the same in that particular paradigm. For medic, that's not great, and increases your strength from magic when it's KO'd. when party members are KO'd, which isn't great for a medic either. Grants re-raise, allows targets to revive from KO, and restores HP to all allies. That's actually not bad. Raise, cheer, sooner. Yeah, so it's not something I needed to fight. I just needed to throw Morg over this particular wall. And we've got it now. What matters next, though, is finding the metallic actor again. It's the last monster. We are going to be spending a bit of time trying to search for one. It is the rarest monster around here as well. You've seen how many I've faced, which is like 3 total in every time I've been here. Maybe 4, because we have faced a couple in okay, maybe let's go with 6, because we have faced a couple in New Bodom. I'd rather do the search here though, because there's a lot more space to run around. And since we are doing this, let's get more enemies going. Getting caught in the middle of all those spawning is not where I wanted to be. Ah, there's one. Don't think it joined me in that. No. Does seem to be appearing around here though, so that's a good sign. And I'm just looking. There's 2 signs that I'm actually going to be finding the metallic aqua. Firstly, there's only one on the map, and the second one is it's automatically active. So it's going to be straight into the orange or the yellow on the mod clock. That's a terrible place for me to get a encounter on the mod clock. One might spawn in right next to me. Not a great space to drop it, but let's go. Let's just keep running. I think the route I'm going to do is run to Chocolina, run to the gate, and then back again. Honestly, this isn't going to be really that exciting, unfortunately. It's just finding the monster, and that's the hardest part for this, the metallic actor. I think it's got a 1% chance spawn, or something like that, and then a 5% chance of joining me, which with the crystal has been up to 25%, but still, it's still 1 in 4. I think we'll go to the Chocobo up there, then to the gate, then to Chocolina, Chocobo gate. Yeah. Hello, Cactuar. You up in the air? There you go.
One down, more to go.
I also need to spend a bit of time on a Chocobo here, because I do need my 10,000 steps on a Chocobo. So we'll do that once we've got the metallic actor. If I do have the mod clock run out of me, I'm okay with that. Mostly because I don't think I can lose the battles that I get into with the Potamkins and the Gargonzolas. Almost certainly I cannot lose those fights with how much I've got right now. course, the sooner that I get the metallic actoire, the better. Let's face it, yeah, I don't want to be here for a long time. I'm playing the game for a good time, not a long time. Although it's an RPG, so they kind of both happen. Not a great spawn there. Oh, if you want to run the other way, sure, go ahead. I'm wondering if I'm missing a trick with the cactuar spawn. Are they meant? Is it meant to be on sand or black sand? It probably doesn't matter in the long run, but still. I mean, this one was found on kind of a mix. Maybe I should get the see if I can find the rare monster fragment skill, because it might be useful. I know I need it anyway, but still. Problem is, I think you've got to do all of the you've got to hunt all the game on Arclight Steps for that. I think that's it. Which I'm not that far away from being able to do. I mean, I've got plenty of levels. You up in the air? Yeah, you're up in the air. Really doesn't like Noel, does it? That's fine, because Serah's my main damage dealer at the moment. How much CP have got? I mean, that's enough to move on a little bit, isn't it? It's not a lot of CP with how much I'm needing per node, but I think I am going to build up. Ravager Commando. Send boost 2. Right, this time we're doing the correct one, which is Commando. Synergist, Ravager Commando. Same again. Excellent. And now we go in Sentinel. Oh yeah. Now we're hitting up the 2000s. I'm going to pause it here though. On this one though, I'm going to save that 2,000 points. It's only one node. No, it's only one Sentinel node, which gives me, if I'm reading my graph correctly, 21 hit points. Woo. Okay. Commando Ravager. Sentinel boost here. Ravager. And we are going Medic and then Ravager. Next one for you would give a fair amount of magic, but let's keep them even. Actually, give you just the 2 magic. You'll get 5 strength and 2 hit points. Still. We are there. Let's keep them even. We'll have one more metallic character I'll fight. If it joins us, great. If it doesn't, it's fine. We will come back with Battle Mania, I believe it's called. Is the rare, the increased rare spawn. Actually, Battle Mania might be on the doing all the maps. It's one of those 2, I think. If it's the map one, I need to map. Oh, hello. I need to figure out where I'm I've lost the area in New Bodom. Okay. Back to Historia Crux. We've got the fragment, that's great. That's a little bit of extra strength and magic for Serah. Let's go back to New Bodom 3 AF. Just check to see if there's anything on the map here that's darkened. Pretty sure I did all of this, but no, there isn't. There is one little sliver there, which is dark. If you can see it, it's in the middle of the cross hairs basically now, but you can. It's just there. Excellent. Now we know where it is. I'm going to avoid. All these enemies are worthless, so I am going to not do this. Do any fights here. I get 3 CP, maybe. Actually, it's probably a fair amount with the CP increase stuff. But we are here for that little bit of the map. So you might be wondering why I'm going the other way.
I could have handled that alone.
Well, Mog. Don't know where exactly this is, but there is another. There it is. Just throw it into the impact crater. The Cactuar Arena. another medic. Feral Spree 2, improved raise, cure hypnotic dance. Not really that much in the way of abilities, just cure, raise and shear. But flowering cacti. Now we can go back to town.
I could have handled that alone.
From sunrise to sunset, it's a hard job.
Sure. There's a monster there. Did we just jump into each other? I think we just jumped into each other. I'm not against the enemies that we're fighting here, because they do drop potions, and I do need potions. I can't get off that log without fighting you. I mean, that's 4 potions. I've used a lot against Don Tomberries and other Tomberries, so yeah.
Bring on the arrows and ammo.
What's our money situation at now? Why am I up to 15,000? I was at 1 gil earlier. I know I've fought a fair bunch of fights, but I haven't got the Gillionaire skill yet. Also, Mulk, go for a swim. That's not the thing I wanted you to find, but go for a swim again. That's still not what I want you to find.
Go, Mug.
Come on, Mom.
Go deep. Mog, I need you to find this thing. There you are, there's the Vangda.
Nice.
Vangda, one of the imp types. Feral Surge and Feral Fatigue. Feral Surge boosts all attributes when the gauge is full, and Fatigue inflicts status elements when Feral Link abilities are used. I think it's on itself, so it's not exactly that great. wound to start off with. Deprotect, deshell, dispel, deprotect, gar.
Are Moogle antennas made of crystal?
This one is. Anyways. That little sliver there is now done. Is there any more little slivers anywhere? No? No. Okay. Academia 400. Let's hand in this map data that we've done.
This details the area of New Bodom. Fantastic. I'm not familiar with this area. I'll cross-reference with our other files.
There's the dying world. Okay.
What we need is data.
So we are missing Arclight Steps and Academia. Arclight Steps, we need the Chocobo. Academia, on the other hand, I think it's a good time to go back. We've got a lot of monsters to capture here. And we've got a lot of little bits of the map to just check out. But it shouldn't be too hard. Especially with our anti-grav jump, which will get us across the bits a little bit easier. Hello there. You two didn't want to get into a grate with me. These are tameable monsters. McQuistly is a synergist, and the Zolotl is a sentinel. I believe they've only got a 3% chance. Yeah. There is another monster that sometimes appears here as well. I think it's got a 1 in 5 chance of appearing instead of these two. which I think is one of the wyvern type enemies. Of course, 3% chance, even with the bonus, is only a 23% chance, so it's still a 1 in 4 to join us. And I don't do well with 1 in 4s, do I? Do you spin over to here? I don't think you do. Maybe you do. Okay, so I want to go... Can I make it over this? No, I can't, because I can't jump over this little ledge, even though I can clearly jump over the little ledge. You spin that way now? Okay. Seems like an odd way to spin, but okay. What I kind of want to do is go that way, so I need it to spin over. Okay. I'm not going to activate any of the cactuars here, because I kind of want to jump back to the end once this all is said and done. I do have it still on more enemies, don't I? Why haven't I had any fights until since that fight against the... Seems a bit weird. Unless I've just been stepping on all the non-encounter platforms. Okay, that's got you. I probably should have activated a cactuar because I'm now back here. That's fine though. Let's go over to the other side and down. Kind of need to have a chance of at our old behemoth friend as well. This map isn't the same as the it isn't exactly the same as Academia 400XX, but at a base it is, because that is the Academy building. It's just with all the paradox things going on, it's just like this. Or technology. Who knows? It could have been. This could all be technology based. Let's see if we can get some revenge on this thing. I just noticed I was fighting, facing the proto behemoth. That, yeah, I need the Schrodinger's down, not the behemoth first. Actually, going after the behemoth first might not be a bad idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea if I could kill it in, because I'm dead. Why is this thing being so painful? I don't believe I've ever had issues with this thing before. Why am I having it so much now? Maybe I'm just misremembering. That's a complete possibility. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did die there. I was thinking, Well, welcome back from the break. As you can see, the proto-behemoth is disappeared. I was able to get that down pretty quickly. The Schrodingers have kind of stuck around for a bit because they have so much defense on them. I didn't capture the proto-behemoth, unfortunately. I don't know if I caught the first Schrodinger. I'm just about to find out if I catch the second one. I think I caught the first one. That will do. Where's my Schrodinger? Starts with deprotect. Imperil, wound, curse, dispel. Not too bad. It's a late bloomer, saboteur. Options, I guess. I suppose I should go back to the question that was asked as well, which did I map? I have mapped 400XX AF. I haven't. 500 is pretty much a very separate map to 400XX, so this is the one I need to do, and I need to go back and change the order of the things. Or I could do this.
That's what you were saying. We could head back now if we wanted to.
If that's your decision, then I won't stop you. I'm behind you all the way. It's your call.
Because most of everything I need for the map is at the start. Plus, that one there will take us back to the end. Anytime you want to move. Thank you. I need to get down to there. What's the best way of doing that? Just jumping off the edge might actually work. Let's go up this way this time. We do need to go over to that chest there, both for mapping and for, well, just going that way. Yeah, I think we just jump off this side there in the middle. Also, I am very much wondering where are all the monsters. So, never mind. What did you summon? Oh, a Managama. Okay, that's not a worry. It's also the only other monster I've caught, so it's not really that helpful either. No Mimi, no Vampana, I think it was there. And I completely missed on what item that was. Oh, Shaman's Mark. Not too bad, it's a decent amount of magic. But I'm okay with what I've currently got because I do want the improved cure and I do want the Libra. Okay, let's fall down here. Hello, more Mimi. What are you summing up? Oh, you've summoned up Zotl? I didn't know you could. and a Brawler's wristband, which is basically the Shaman's mark for strength. So we've got two little bits for mapping there. We've got this here and this here. Which best way to deal with this is just go here. So we need to get to the middle of the map, so thank you for turning just as I was just about to jump. In terms of items, I believe I've got all of the chests now here. I think it's just a matter of mapping it out and doing the monsters. That's a Mamgama. I need to go up. And I need to go that way. Yeah, I might have been showing off a little bit there. It's a common trick that's used in a lot of runs of this game, but yeah, maybe I'm showing off that I can do something on a lesser scale. Does this actually turn around to me? It does. So all I need to do is just that little bit up there. I'm going to fall down into the abyss, yeah. Also, not every block is solid. You might have just noticed that. The real impressive bit is when people do those jumps without anti-grav. It's possible. The timing is a lot harder, but it's possible, and it's really, really good to see. So I need to go up to there, switch it, or do I need to go to there? I need to just follow the route that I followed before. Of course. Actually doing it is a much different task. Really? Pantapoders and Playstons. I know they're common in this area, but still, I don't really want to have to deal with you. I also need to switch my paradigm back to relentless assault. Is it this way I'm going? I think it is. Maybe I'll go back the other way. Yeah, let's go back this way. I think I need to switch this. Yeah. Pretty sure I won't get any combats on this one now. No. I won't get any combat on this platform or this platform now until I've started the area. I've closed the area to redo the story bit on it. Though, so yeah, that's why the Zotwin and Misquil is going to be a pain in the backside to get, as well as its counterpart, which doesn't appear that often. How do I get that chest? Because I don't have that particular chest, do I? Actually, huh? That platform isn't even on the map. It looks like. So how do I get to that? Unless it's a I need to jump to it. I need to jump down to it. Let's set this up first. Alright, Yeomans, do you want to join me this time? It's been a while since we fought. Nope, not yet. It's really odd that those haven't joined me yet. That's usually the first one I get. Yeah, no, I've thought enough of you. I'm kind of in monster mode as well. Really? I don't need these. These aren't meant to be that common. As far as I'm aware, but apparently they are. Let's fragment skill for less enemies for the moment. Is that a mamma gamma? It is. Is that another one? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen this many of them, but then again it's been a long time since I've really spent a lot of time here, so most likely I'm just misremembering. Actually, I need to be on that side too. Switch that over. So I need to get up to there somehow. No, the one behind it. Can you jump off the end area? Feels like you can't. But it's also got no edges, so that you've got to jump off somewhere to that. We'll check the end. There has to be a way to that chest. And the only way I can think of it is if you're jumping down to it, but there's nothing above it that screams you can jump down to it. Unless changing this makes it do something. Which it doesn't. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? It's very easy what I'm forgetting, by the way. I'm forgetting to jump, for one thing. I've been doing it for a little bit of time. Already today.
Come on, Mom. That's my mug.
I mean, yeah.
Time.
That should be academia done though, for our mapping. So the only one left is Arclight Steps, which I need a chocobo for. You're right. I certainly wouldn't have minded the hint on that one though, because I'll be honest, I just looked it up a moment ago.
Ah, so this is the current layout of academia.
It's fine. Fine. You're right. Having hints is not what I want anyway. So yeah. So that's that one done.
Time.
Now we need to figure out how we get chocobos in Arclight Step. So let's have a talk around people. I have a feeling we're going to need to do at least one of the quests. Debris? Do I have any? Do I have debris yet? I might do. Let's move my thing over to no. I do not yet have debris. You're just resistant to everything. Huh. You're a bomb, but you're not exactly an elemental bomb. You're just a bomb. Oh, hello. Another one in the books. Okay, we are... It's not you, is it?
I've heard about what you've done. You're one of us now. In fact, you may be the bravest of us all. Here, take this chocobo. You deserve it.
That's probably been available for us for a long time.
Be careful. Fine bird.
So all that running around the map earlier probably wasn't needed. I could have just spoken to that person and got on the bird. Okay. That should be all the maps now.
Time.
So we can go through Academia 400, grab the giant thief fragment, and that would be this one done.
What have we here? A map of the Grand Pulse Steps? Thanks to you, our databanks are now fully restored. We should be able to normalize the network now.
So tell me, did you find out what happened?
To put it simply, an influx of illogical data provided an entry point for the paradox.
And the restored data closed that entry off, right? Will this help you to stop the other malfunctions?
We're still not sure. At the very least, we've stopped the corruption from spreading. I don't know what we would have done without your generous cooperation.
So, a bit more CP. Let's... I am on less enemies, yeah. Not that it's going to matter here, because unfortunately this place is just crawling with thieves still. I mean, they're down there. Surprised we haven't had any here though. Usually I've had one or two fights. Maybe it's because those lot are actually visible and everything. I'm not caring about these fights, so I'm just going to run. If I and I'm likely going to get into the. I can't escape things. These enemies are nothing. I just need to get through them to get to the other end. So yeah, then let them all clog run. I'll just run as far as I can before I get into the fights. Certainly wouldn't mind some Tears of Woe to show up, but I'm not expecting them. They are the rare drop after all. Oh, this is like this is a big group. How much CP am I getting for that? 1,000? That's actually fairly decent. Let's actually go over. not walk off the edge. I did that in nothing 500 version of this. Right. Hi, big guy. Guess Eric, we need to fight his fist more than him at the start to start off with. But he's also weak to launch for some reason, despite being what looks like really, really heavy. I don't think we should really say too much into this fight, because let's be perfectly honest, that fight I could have fought it a long time ago. I'm way overpowered for that particular fight now, which is great. I didn't want to kind of leave it hanging, but I didn't want to do it until I could just finish up this place completely. So actually, was that needed? It was needed for the bestiary, I guess. So yeah. $142 out of 160. We're all done with 400. Serendipity. We've got all the map data. I believe that is enough for a fragment, but I don't know if it's the Battle Mania one or the Eyes of Etro one. One's good, one's useless.
You too are worthy in the eyes of the goddess. That is the reason you are bestowed with such a great number of fragments.
Good. There's Battle Mania. Attract tougher enemies. Rarer monsters spawn more often. Yes, we need that. And we're missing just 5 more fragment skills. So back to Brescia 5 was the one we needed for the Albino Lobo. Yep.
Time.
Let's do some rare monster hunting. Albino Lobo. No, it's the Albino Lobo. Let's actually get the correct pronunciation of the thing. So that, between that and more enemies, we should be seeing them fairly often. I'm pretty certain we need to go to the north half though for this. I know I was searching in there, but I don't think they're actually found there. I do remember that I caught one up in the north side previously, but my memory is kind of 50-50 on this game so far, I think.
According to my notes, in a few years' time, that trainee Alyssa will climb pretty high in the academy. I wonder if that really happened.
We are monster searching, so I can skip fights. We just the albino lobo. It will be very easy to spot because I think it's going to be just this single enemy, and it's going to be aggressive from the get-go.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night. Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that ruled out that.
Okay, any Lobo? Nope. Oh, a demo. It might come around with some demos as well, but I don't think it does. I think it's just a solo creature. No, that's a Saprog.
We learned that all Seek were once normal human beings. The only salvation lies in a merciful death.
Oh. The Drobium. That's the Silver Lobos. There's two of them actually. Oh, sorry, Silver Lobos. Albino Lobos. All we need to do now is convince them to join. Standard capture rate for the albino Lobos is 15%, so up to 35% with our capture thing. That's a Saprog.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supply.
So we're looking for packs of 2 that are aggressive. I'm not going to get out of that fight.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins, found the capsule in the ruins.
Here we go. It's already dead, but I used it and I still got it. Okay. Pressure 5 is done. Blizzard, Froststrike, Shred. Okay. So we've got all the monsters for there. Yes, it's massive 10. How are we doing on there? I think we're done. We are. Urban 200. No, we are not done with Urban 200. We need to go to the beach. Am I on the chocobo? How many am I on chocobo? You are exactly what I want to see, and I was not expecting you there. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen one of these in the town area before. Ever. I've always only ever seen them on the beach. I'm not complaining, but it's just a bit weird that I found one there. Would be even better if it actually joined me, though. Alright, coming up to the last ad break of the day. I will continue searching throughout because, yep, it's monster searching time. Heck, here it might be. Yeah, didn't join there. Well, as you can see, there's our Lucidon. Caught during the break. I had 4 fights in a row of them, so yeah, this is how much Battle Mania is working on for me. Oh yeah, getting these rare encounters quicker. This is exactly what I've needed. So Urba 200 is done. We still do need to come back here for a fragment somewhere, but for the moment we're good. Yassif Massif 10XAF. We've got 2 enemies, 2 rare enemies here. We've got the Narashima, which is our behemoth looking one, the albino behemoth basically, and the Necrosis, which is a plant, one of the flying plants. And of course we're going to get at a whole load of Gahonas and Gadiacs. No, the pink plant is the pink lily. Those are in Urba 300. We will be getting to them. I'm kind of just working my way across the map from left to right at the moment. Hello, Necrosis. I don't think we've actually fought many of these, but I think we've got one in that. Yeah. So we just need the Narashima now. Never mind. There it is. Will you join on the first attempt as well? It's a 10% chance. So not a bad opportunity. Plus we've got plenty of reason to fight you because it's we've died to you a couple of times. I'm pretty certain that we're good for now though. Oh, hello. This is going extremely well. So the Lucidon is a commando. This one's an odd one if I remember correctly. Not sure if this is this one that's really, really strong or the one in the Augusta Tower, the Thermodon. But one of those is is really, really strong as a commando. Alright, so Augusta 300 is done. Brescia 300. We are missing 2. We are missing the Munchkin Maestro and the Tombury. So let's go out and find them. Nothing here that I don't really need a lot of. Well, I mean, I've got a bunch of gil now, so I might as well just stock up on potions since I've been using them. Let's stock up on Phoenix Downs, stock up on wound potions. Yeah, that seems good.
See you later, Choco Gator.
And head out into the snow. Or we can wait here and just get the tomboy here. Still no guarantee that we're actually going to beat this thing, but you definitely didn't like Noel today. That's it. I want you to slow down your attacks a bit. Again, I've got this protect and shell effect going on at low health here, and I'm still not completely sure where it's coming from. Yeah, vengeance is nigh. You gonna kill me off? Good chance that you do. You didn't. You also didn't join. I'd like this to join a little bit quicker than Never. Mostly so I don't have to worry about, so I don't have to fight it ever again.
Thanks.
Because once if it gets caught here, I only need the Munchkin Maestro. So yeah, that seems like a good thing. Might die here.
I'm in trouble.
Here, I need help.
No way.
Nope. Juggling is only really there, isn't she? She's not. Need to go back and buy some more stuff, some more Phoenix Downs. I might just use up all my money here.
No one's hurt, right?
Yeah, let's use all my money at the moment.
I have super.
Yeah, 48 should do for the moment.
You're coming.
Any Maestros in this? I should have checked before I fought them. don't think there's a maestro in this group. No, it's just Zerkatrons and... and then the regular ones.
Is that it?
Lightning Aegis in there, that's great to see because it's a... I need to get into the fight with this, but I can't. If I go that way, it's just going to go away. So I'm fighting a Tombury here with a potential game over in mind. Does Phoenix Down give you? It does. That's where it's Show and Protect is coming from. Phoenix Downs do that. Might need to consider doing the onrush and hoping with that. Nope. Oh well, I didn't lose the fight, which is good, but it really needs to turn up soon because I don't have all the money in the world.
do this.
I am synchronized. We might be able to have another go. Yep, let's try it. Nope. Tombury is 15%. It should be a 35% chance at the moment. But obviously I'm not having a good time. Got a full sense of security with how well the other ones were going, I guess.
Great.
synchronized again, so if we get this this tomboy down low enough, we'll give it another go. Oh, okay. Don Tombury wanted to join us instantly. His cousin? Obviously not. This is the last fight though, because it's time to end the stream. We'll see how this goes. I wonder how much money I've got after fighting these. These give a fair amount of experience, but I'm not too sure about the money.
No way. Okay. Let's do it. Okay.
All I can think of for money stakes is that it's definitely not enough to get back all the money, all the items I'm using on this thing.
No way.
Phoenix Downs are expensive.
I can do this.
Here goes. Gonna put myself together.
No one's hurt, right?
Oh! And some Hermes sandals. It's just critical haste, but still. The tomboy. Devilish. Ally KO, he gets a power surge. No surprise there, because it's that. Ultimate Grudge. Lift status ailments from self and inflict debilitating ailments on target and nearby foes. Okay. Bloodthirsty, no surprise there. Stagger wound and a bunch of chasers. Yeah, very similar to the Tombury, just the Tombury variant. Save. We're saving after that bit. Do I want to have a quick check for a first turn Munchkin Maestro? Sure.
We did it.
I couldn't see a thing in all that. What I just saw was explosion. There's no Maestros in there, is there? No. Nope, don't want to deal with you. I don't have to deal with you now. I think Maestros come in groups of 4 and 5. I might need to also consider taking Battle Mania off so I don't get so many of the Tomburys turn up. But I think the Maestro is a kind of rare monster itself, so having it on does make it a little bit easier. Okay, let's try it again. Is there a Maestro in there? No, I don't think there is. I might get in the fight still though. I'll be fine. Let's do the same kind of threat though. One last fight against a Maestro, and then we're done. Nah, it didn't work that time. That's fine. This has been a very good day. A very, very good day. We've got our mapping done. We've picked up a whole bunch of fragments. We're at 142 out of 160. We've got 18 left. We've got Battle Mania now, and from that we've picked up a whole bunch of new monsters. We are now in the monster hunting phase, and then once we've done that, we are kind of on a fast track to finish, actually. if you think about it, because monster hunting would be the probably biggest part of the rest of this. Chocobo races will be a fairly big chunk as well. Monster hunting will probably be the biggest chunk, and we've got what's left of the achievements, and then the downloadable content for the last of the monster crystals. But what we've gained today is going to facilitate the rest of this being a lot quicker. Rolling the CP is getting that has been great. We're going to be. I've got 60,000 CP. I need to use that. I'm very close to getting to level 99 on everything. It's getting there very quickly. We got Encounter Master at the end of the last time. That's very helpful now for monster hunting. Battle Mania, getting the rarer monsters quicker. Yeah, we're looking good. We've still got to do all the stuff with the paradox scope as well. We've got a lot of game left, but it's looking really, really good for us at the moment. Today's been a very good day. Not too certain when I'm going to stream next, actually. With most of my family currently away, I'm potentially going to be. I could stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put a tentative maybe. I mean, that's kind of what tentative is, isn't it? I don't want to stream every day because I don't want to burn myself out. But today's thing has got me in the mood to just go with the pace. Speed things along a bit. Have another good productive session, then have a break, and then come back on maybe Monday or Tuesday. So I'm thinking it's either going to be tomorrow or Sunday. I'm thinking more tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, Sunday. Either way, we're getting there. We're doing well. If you've been watching on YouTube, congratulations, you've found it, and I hope you've seen how well we're doing. Not going to say we're at the end yet, but we're getting there. All that's left to say is until the next time, have a wonderful day. Have lots of fun. Goodbye.